It is time for Starfield Day 2. And I gotta tell you, I'm excited. I am excited because check this shit out. Let me show overlays real quick. So see, there's the frame rate. It's not great. This isn't a very well optimized game. Unfortunately. But the good news is, I have officially installed my first Starfield mod. And that mod is Pure Dark's DLSS frame generation. Boom. Look at that. Nearly doubled. It just went down there because I tabbed out, but... Anywho, performance problems solved.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
I am at your service, Captain.
What was I doing? Oh right, I was gonna... We're not done with this yet. Let's go to Procyon whatever the fuck. Land at the scanner anomaly. Don't mind if I do.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Open the hand scanner and look for distortions in your field of view. Okay. Distortions. Oh. Oh. Of course, now the question. Okay, no, that's not the frame gen. That is the game. Fuck. How am I just constantly out of ammo? Anywho.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
Great thing about Bethesda games, they've got auto move. So I can walk forward, steer with one hand, and eat my pizza rolls with the other. This is interesting.
Is this the anomaly? It's gigantic. Oh, look at that architecture.
I am trying desperately to avoid the bugs from Starship Troopers. Whoa!
Notice how the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular.
This is awesome. I'm weightless. I guess I'm gathering these things. I don't see any more of them. Oh wait, there's one.
That's it. The rings are aligning.
Oh my god, this is awesome. Why am I dropping frames? God damn it, frames, not now. The fuck was that? God damn it, Twitch. All right, I appear to be back. This is why I record locally. Where the hell am I?
That was awesome! And I very rarely use that word for anything. We need to get you looked at back at the lodge.
Equip your new power?
Not sure power like that was meant for humankind.
What in the heck? Oh, I forgot to tweet that I'm live again. God damn it. Send now. Alright, Discord and Twitter have been notified.
I don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tale.
It was a building like a temple. Wait, Vlad, it gave me powers. Powers!
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
That's me. was the temple. It did
so
this.
we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
Mm-hmm.
More questions than answers.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Alright, let's do this one now. Hi.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
That's me. Don't overwhelm me with welcome now. I might never leave.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Hello.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Stop dropping frames.
As much as I enjoy having you around.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me.
Stop dropping frames!
Before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
I'm listening.
have my attention.
I'm all ears.
Burns cured. Hooray. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Travel to Aquila City. Let's go!
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Oh, thank you. Skill point available. Excuse me. All right, let's check out Aquila City.
Setting down, everything in the green. So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way.
Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
I love how all my shit is just here. I did find out how to access ship storage. So I'm gonna go ahead and clean all this shit up. It's really unintuitive. No, I'm gonna keep the digipicks. What? No! Snack crackers. Okay. Hello, sir.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Sam will be locked as your follower if you continue. Alright.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila.
News to
That tale
me.
I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact. It's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Why not just use a planet scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship. Traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Solomon Coe is your ancestor? Your family built Aquila City?
Yeah, and the Coes have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
So we find this empty nest and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Something you need? I have something I need to discuss with you.
What's up?
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy?
Yeah?
It got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
I feel like we're making some good memories of our own.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair. Sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I find the journey boring, but I live for the destinations. That's true. But I'm not going to say it. I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
None of these are good. I'm curious.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit.
Okay, so
and
she
I
is
can
alive.
offer introductions.
I'll do the best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
I'd like to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Okay. Now where were we? Go to the Gal Bank vault. Even frame generation can't fix that audio stutter.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
If people are in danger, then I want to help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
You planning to tell me your demands?
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Like who? Not you. Not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Hello, sir.
You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
The Shaw Gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
So what's your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First thing I'd like to know is who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Lily Vess.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Trust me, the Marshal did.
Yeah, well, the Marshal can think what he wants. I'll make my own mind up.
What's the condition of the hostages?
Talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
It could take a while to get you a ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
If you let the hostages go, I'm sure the Marshal will show you some leniency.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
The Marshal's going to keep those hostages safe. Whatever it takes. Let them go before he has to take drastic action against you.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life.
Fuck it, you keep this up and it's your funeral.
Marshal might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. I promise you that. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
The Shark Gang's making
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
There must be something more we can do.
I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
I could go in. I'm not part of your security force, so I might be able to catch them off guard.
You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
We're gonna try the back door. Do I have any ammo?
I saw someone. I need some help here. Ah, my head! Oh, this is bad. Should have given up when you had the chance.
This is pointless.
Time to open up.
Fuck's sake.
Thank you so much.
We did it.
They've got the marshal button.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
The hostages are fine, the Shaw gang not so much.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now their lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon, baby.
Marco, are you alright? They didn't hurt.
Places like this make you appreciate home.
I'm okay. I just need a minute.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Who's Jacob? Why'd he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of his business.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
That we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob
We
is.
really gotta do this.
We're going to the estate anyway. I'm going to find out.
You're not wrong.
We can't work together if you don't trust me.
It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying.
There's no harm in telling me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, it worked!
All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
You say that, but you brought us here. Brought Cora. What about Cora? She and your dad get along?
God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
You say that, but you brought us here. Brought Cora.
One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out. No muss, no fuss. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man, so I'll try, but get ready for it.
Solomon Co. really all that? Some make it seem like he is. Like the fight himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Cheyenne. And set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
I don't buy it, though. The United Colonies wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
It was a different time. Everything was new. Everyone fleeing Earth as quick as you can. If he tried it today, I'm sure the UC would have shut him down.
And there is no way he wore that getup.
Everyone's got
There
this love
wouldn't
affair
be a
with Solomon
Freestar
Co.
Collective without
Nobody's
Solomon,
being
and that's
objective
the
about
truth.
Weren't you just shitting on him a second ago? Some consistency, my dude.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. After the job you did with the bank, it should be easy.
Gathering side quests.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it.
Is he?
I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a
Oh, his hand's on his belt buckle. I thought he was brandishing.
Here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Let Sam talk.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
We could whoop his ass and take the map. You need a minute? Want to talk about what just happened?
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
He mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
This is about her and Jacob getting along, isn't it?
Yeah. Like I said before, they're thick as thieves. Can you imagine what that bitter old mule would do to her head if she hung around more?
Fine, we'll think of something else.
That.
I could speak to Jacob. He might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Love it.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
What's your problem with Constellation anyway?
You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
Be reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work.
Well, it's not your place to butt in.
Sam's your son. You don't want to help him?
You think I'm not trying to help him?
I'm going for it. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house.
Maybe you're right.
Hey, it worked.
Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
I did it.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Criminals with our artifact. They better not break it or sell it.
Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shawgang is, shoot first kind of outfit. Alright, time's a-wasting. Let's get to that cave.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Yeah. Parkour.
Just gotta ask. Why?
Because it's faster. Oof, the traversal stutter. Nothing DLSS 3 can do about that.
All right. This is Shaw Gang territory. And they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready. Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
Get out now.
This place ain't for the likes of you.
This isn't going very well.
Get out now.
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Hey.
Cover!
Nobody's gonna miss you. Shoot to kill! Can't hear anything! Easy mark. One down!
Cute. Real cute.
Oh. Right. Accidental unequipped. I was like, why am I not boosting?
Big mistake.
One sec. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's get in that cave.
Smugglers are as common as fleas.
Crit! One round to spare. Where'd that dead dude go? They almost got me. Almost. Did I just go in a big circle? Motherfuck. There it is. What were you saying, Sam?
This one's all you.
No, personal
Talking
questions.
about me is my favorite subject. A kid.
What do you think of exploration?
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for.
How does Cora's schooling work?
Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird.
She sounds fucking awesome. Have you seen a lot of action?
I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time.
After all this is over, what's next for you?
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon. Later. Let's get going.
Since it's right there and I got my cutter out. Yeah.
Me and my buddies used to spelunk in my misspent youth. That's the word, right?
Wrong. Subtitles number 3. Worst game ever. Oh, nah.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Aquila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
Not anymore.
Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's...
Damn, what's going on? Does my character have the Rona?
I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
We can work this out. No need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
There must be some way we can both win here. This is an important scientific discovery. Let us go and you'll be in the history books.
Don't bullshit me, Constellation.
We got past all your crew before. You fight us, you'll lose.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit.
You let us leave now, we won't tell the authorities where you were.
So what? By morning tomorrow, we're gone anyway. Sick of trading words with you. Kill them! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Oh my god.
Not like this.
Yes, like this.
It's payday.
Time to tank.
She the only one left? Fuck. Oh my god. I don't have any fucking heals left.
This feels like old times. I'll make this easy.
Oh, she's dead.
Oh god. Oh, no.
Now what are we shooting at? What's this thing? All right, we'll try it. But this damage better be sick. All right, where are we going? Return to the lodge. All right. Set course. Go.
We're...
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Time for the most Bethesda thing ever.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
Vasco.
That doesn't
run a
mean
deep
much.
diagnostic on you in
This
a while,
thing
have
could
we?
be...
Shut the fuck up, Barrett.
Sweetie,
As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb.
I
that
did
will
not
blow up
formally
as soon as
address
we
you,
finish.
honey.
Or
Vasco,
maybe
can you
it's some
repeat what
kind
you
of
just
intercept.
said?
I'm missing plot because Vasco's flirting with Barrett.
These things give the Discoverer visions and music. It's a message.
Understood. I will
Shut up!
to begin the diagnostics. This will run as a background
God damn it, Bethesda.
bundles of joy.
Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark.
Did this to you,
I
Vasco?
think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Vasco, please quarantine any recently modified code relating to communications.
Yes, sir.
Catch you later, Sam.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
Yeah?
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Hey.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Why? Because I have superpowers? I feel confused, like I don't understand what's happening to me. Accurate.
That's a very reasonable answer. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Take me to your leader, human.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
You think it was built by aliens?
It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems.
If these things wanted to harm me, I'd already be dead.
Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Constellation's never heard of these temples before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places.
Sick.
Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
I would have thought this would be exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Maybe these temples were intended for humankind all along.
Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time.
Nope, they're step one.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
And here I thought I was the subject of your wildest dreams.
Well, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you acquired. This is all scientifically speaking,
Yep.
of course.
Sure.
Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
I am at your service, Captain.
Why do
You ready to head back out?
I'm right behind you.
Yeah. What's our next quest? All that money can buy. Talk to Walter Stroud. Hello, sir.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Did you have a question for me, or did
Soiree?
you just to say my name?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
Check in with you and make sure all was well.
I appreciate that. All is well.
You could just say you need my help.
All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone.
That's fun.
I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
This place, Neon, is it dangerous?
Oh, exceedingly. The free market there is in full effect. Anything goes as long as you have the money. We'll be taking advantage of that.
Wrong subtitle number 4, worst game ever. Blah. All right, I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Drinks are on you? Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you, Walter.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
Not now, I'll get back to you.
Keeping me waiting. New. Very well. Let me know.
I want to talk to the peoples.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She had left this note.
Dusty.
You are free soon.
Dusty.
Could we talk?
Let's talk.
What did you need? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
If you're looking for answers, you're asking the wrong person.
Perhaps right now there are no good answers. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
There's no way humans were responsible for that.
It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
You mean besides the superpowers? You mean besides the fantastic new power I have? No, I'm good.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired. Clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
This is exactly what Constellation is for, and I'm thrilled to be part of it.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Alright, now where's Barrett?
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way.
Where the hell is Barrett?
Excusez-moi.
What?
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
Unlike anything I've ever experienced so strange.
Yeah, sounds like we need more data to me. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
I got a power. I'm awesome now.
Okay, good. I like the positivity here. Keep that up. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in what? Superpowers?
Jealous, right? I would be if I were you.
I don't know. It changed you in some way that we don't fully understand. I like the unknown when it comes to exploring, not when it comes to my body. But yeah, I mean, it is really neat. Just hope it stays neat and nothing, you know, not neat. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting. No
okay.
help? Whenever you're bored, I've got a seat in the ship with your name on it.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
I have a lot of work to do.
What are you working on? If you don't mind me asking.
Analyzing some of Sarah's recent data from the field. We're going to collaborate on a study.
She doesn't know you're working this hard, does she?
I've always worked hard. That was the only way that I could get here.
Y'all can hear each other?
My work is all I have. No wealth, no connections.
Oh, Bethesda. Never change.
You've earned the right to be here, Noel.
Maybe I'll take you up on that scene sometime. After I get some more work done.
What's up?
Are you ready to set off?
I'm ready. Let's
The
go.
Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Travel to Neon.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Good to go for landing.
I should probably get my ship fixed since I haven't done that yet.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
That's pretty sick. Alright, where's the ship tech person? Ship wench.
Don't worry. Your ship's in good hands.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. Need some work done? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay. I guess we're good on the space flight side of things.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off fish.
Something to do with Kazanbas's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Let's
You
get
need to
going.
Stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits. See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Not the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was your intention? Smuggle the Aurora into King's City on Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Vader's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
When you have it.
I've always got time for you.
Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
Oh no!
I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
I hope it isn't bad news.
Not at all. It's just a list of requests, but when you read between the lines, it's obvious my absence is causing issues.
Are you upset that I'm keeping you away from the lodge?
You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here. Let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Must have been painful considering that was your department.
Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
You were clearly fighting some impossible odds.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses.
Nonsense. No one would have pushed harder than you.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? I'll never know.
At least Constellation has been a great success.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure the accounts are balanced.
You're afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Don't worry, Sarah. We'll figure this out together.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I'll always be here for you, Sarah.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just, I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me.
Oh, I've heard that before.
Just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening.
Oh, my heart.
It helped. It really did.
Oh, this simulator's a little bit too accurate. Oh, fuck. Quote another sci-fi franchise. When an Earth girl says it's not you, it's me. It's you. Dude, this place is sick.
With all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
We can do that.
It's a dangerous galaxy, but here at Reliant Medical, that's not the place is a dump. Maybe we should Ryujin Industries selection.
Medical. They'll have med packs.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't
You aren't
zoned
looking
in
well
like
at all.
a week.
Perhaps you'd better
My
sit
whole
down.
body feels like it's crumbling.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Right?
I'm here to purchase medical supplies.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies.
If it worked for you, I hope it works for me.
That's unusual for a medical supply company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Have you tried taking this to a higher authority?
I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate, I've talked to the Freestar Rangers, I've even gone to the Freestar Collective Council. Every answer is always the same. We're working on it. It's corruption at the highest levels. Ugh. So aggravating.
There's got to be a way to get around his blockade.
There is, actually. But it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Do you have any medical supplies for sale?
This is all I have right now.
I'll take them all. Thanks.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
What's up, Fishy? Yeah, his voice is pretty good at chat, isn't it?
You didn't hear this from me. Factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
So go out, have your fun. You're ready. Our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly.
Man, I feel like I'm back in Night City.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
This matter is under active investigation, and any leads should be reported to them.
Dude, this place is awesome. It's like Night City and Rapture had a baby. Pretty sure you heard Adam Jensen in this game as well when you were watching someone else. Yeah, I just did a quest with him. You missed it. It was the one.
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
It was the quest right before this one. He was a literal space cowboy.
Stroud Eklund makes some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
We didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Hey, if you're still here, we can talk to him the next time we see him.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Charmed, Miss Eklund. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into
that speech?
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Walter, were you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I'd say Walter is more of a disciple than a fan. In fact, I've heard him recite this in the lodge on more than one occasion.
Oh, I have to hear this. I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other
Nodders.
intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god. I'm just realizing. When we were back at Constellation, and he was like, funds this large, there's a procedure for moving them around. What he meant was we need to fly halfway across the galaxy so I can ask my wife for permission.
Oh, do say something. Really?
Oh, that's awesome. Investigate the cellar case the Astral Lounge. Got it.
Being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them.
And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
All right. Let's go, Sarah. Did you see her there? She was like, holy shit, hands.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you.
Casually eavesdropping. I'm experiencing content.
Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Those two are absurdly wealthy relationship goals. What the fuck is that emote? Oh. When you win in both areas. Well, there's the Astral Lounge. There's the other dude. Yeah, this place really is so cool.
To become part of Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Hello, sir.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sieghart's? What's that?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
I'm detecting a bit of competition going on here.
Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
What kind of merchant meeting are you talking about? This dude's hair does not match his face at all.
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants
Maybe he's having a midlife crisis.
It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
You know, like the dudes in their 50s who get frosted tips and buy a red Corvette and walk around wearing a Mr. T starter kit. Oh my god, he does look like a young Steven Tyler, doesn't he? Holy shit. The eyes not so much, but definitely the lips.
You look about 1,000,000 light years away.
Let me get you a shout out, Volbeats. Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
These credits... Actually, I'm going to try and persuade him first.
Information isn't usually free.
Don't duck my questions. I know the seller came through you.
I connect a lot of people with a lot of people. You know, can't track them all.
I'm asking on behalf of Walter Stroud. I'm sure he can pay you.
I guess maybe I can add this to his tab.
Well, I have to go with at least this. You already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
New intel?
Fuck!
New transaction. Take it or leave it. Done talking. Not getting more from me about any of this.
These credits say you did.
Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1.
Money is the hacks.
Hey there, Brad.
I've had enough, Rosa.
Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
Just be rich. Easy clap. Yeah, just like real life. Just be rich and then everything's fine. Oh, that's a coat. I thought that person was just like jacked or something. Holy shit.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
I just went in a fucking circle.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora.
There we go. To Musgrove, you might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. A friend. To Musgrove, I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Your friend. To Musgrove. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Your friend. Alright, what's the next thing I'm doing? Ask about security. Oh, okay. Oh, so I did that part. Alright, cool. Dude, I am so glad I installed the DLSS 3 mod.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
These frame rates are smooth as fuck.
Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Hey, it's the place from the trailers. Funky beats. What's up, Brooke?
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
What the fuck? Don't mind me.
Yes. This place is insane.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I don't do chems.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here,
He said
take a look at the
package.
menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
I have a meeting here later. Worried about security.
The Astra Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
That fee seems a little high.
Strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Surely a business like Stroud Eklund already has VIP status.
Not currently, I'm afraid.
Fuck!
Unless you'd like to purchase it on their behalf.
Don't get me wrong, I know you aren't trying to screw me over or anything.
There's nothing to talk about.
How do I keep failing the easy options? You lower the fee, I'll be sure to stop by the Astro Lounge every chance I get.
A loss leader.
What the
Make
fuck?
you
That
pay less
worked!
now in the hopes you'll pay more over time.
How did I fail 2 easy options and then nail the
Certainly offer a discounted rate for you. If you
intermediate one? What the fuck? I would love to be a VIP.
Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Purchasing a penthouse. I can buy a penthouse? Holy shit.
Come back soon.
Hey.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Alright, I think we're done here, Sarah. What the fuck is going on this dude's head? That's like a reverse comb over.
Ready to party? Let me get you a drink.
Hell yeah.
All right, go have fun. Let loose.
Big boy. Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
You like watching me when I'm having fun? Aw, thanks. I like having fun.
If you want to see how short my
Wait,
temper
what?
is, keep talking.
Hello.
Hello. These are the nicest security guards I've ever seen in a shithole. Remote door control. Adding new user to remote door control override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge a total of 1 times. This room has been booked by a redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Oh my god, this is a neat little detail. So I'm hacked into the computer here, right? If I mouse over the X on this window and click it, it closes the window. It's the little things, you know? Your front door has a remote control? That's pretty baller. Sup, homie?
Is everything ready?
I found out the seller is pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
How did you get here before me?
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas? Yeah, because I totally knew that off the top of my head. You don't know what the cellar looks like?
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
That's fair. Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
Code phrases? Goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
You thought it was Cellar. Oops, that's the wrong button. Well, that looked like a briefcase.
What? I can't hear you.
Hey, enjoy yourself!
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Hi! Having fun?
Yeah.
I guess that's more of a duffel bag than a briefcase.
The music is amazing!
Okay.
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Hey! You wanna dance?
Nope, I'm good.
Take it easy.
Oh, he's got a briefcase.
I can't hear myself think!
You know why?
This is amazing!
What's up?
I've never seen so many briefcases in one nightclub.
What a great night! It's party time! Get sold and have fun!
I'm having flashbacks to
This place is insane! Leave it down!
trying to find my friends in clubs and bars in my 20s.
You good?
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind!
Is that the drugs? We're not buying drugs this time.
You have to speak up!
Not drugs, people leave. We're buying something cooler than drugs. Alien artifacts that give me superpowers. They already gave me one, check it out. Just let me quick save. The power of true drugs. Let's go ahead and reload that.
The music is amazing!
Can you believe this place?
Hey there! What a great night!
Hey, enjoy yourself!
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
You guys see a big ass briefcase anywhere?
I'm flying right now.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Yeah?
Didn't one NPC walk by me carrying one a while back? Dude, there's NPCs with bags and briefcases everywhere. That's what I said. I've never seen so many carry-ons in a nightclub.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Take it easy.
Hey! Oh, I thought he was wearing one of Mateo's space hats. I'm at a loss, dude.
The seller is wearing a Slayton Aerospace service pin.
You could have mentioned that before.
Constellation
The music is so good!
No pin. You got a pin? Oh my god, I'm stuck.
I can't hear myself think!
Hey, you wanna dance?
Yes? What?
Pin. No pin. No pin.
Take it easy.
No pin. Those are zippers.
This is amazing!
Hell yeah! This is awesome! Lead it up!
Hi! Hello. Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off. Hell of a
This
party,
place
right?
is insane!
Are you two wearing the same jacket? Oh, that's so awkward. One of you is gonna have to change.
Hey there. Hi. Having fun?
No pin, no pin. No pin, no pin. No pin. No pin. Bro, I got nothing.
Remember, the code phrase is Ramsey and Travers.
Bye.
Can you believe this place?
Hey, enjoy yourself! This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind!
Oh, hey, it's reverse comb over.
I'm always careful never to overdo it when I go out.
He made it.
What a great night!
What a great night!
Hey there! Hey!
I can't hear myself sing!
The music's so
I'm just gonna run around mashing E at every motherfucker in this place.
hell of a party, right?
What? I can't hear you!
Hey there! Live it up!
Enjoy yourself!
Hell yeah!
Take it easy.
Awesome! What a dance! What? I can't hear you! The music's so
You have to speak up! This place is insane!
Excuse me. You have room for one more on your crew?
Not really, no.
Suit yourself.
Hello?
Pardon.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star?
Oh my god!
That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say? I deserve better anyway.
Are you telling me we can recruit reverse comb over? Oh my god. Best game ever. Oh, hey.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges?
Can I help you, lady?
Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Hey.
Sorry, am I standing in your nav mesh?
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
He seems cagey to me. Angry even.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
It's not, but thanks.
That's the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly. Be reasonable. We can't just come up with double out of nowhere. What do you think, chat? Do we call his bluff? Or do we maintain civility? Call it.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
Wow, Walter really called it. No, you won't. You still need the money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Do the smart thing. Take the money.
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
What a noob. Got him.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Fuck.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do
Wrong
this.
subtitle number 5. Worst game ever.
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Don't do this. Don't die just to get a... Oh. Security!
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
I almost forgot security's
You
bought
can't
and
stay
paid
at the Astro
for.
Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
We hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astro Lounge.
It's been something, alright. I was about to say we got off the planet without firing a shot, but...
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Son of a whore!
There goes our way out.
Who's this Nicholas Slayton anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters...
Your competition. How'd they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
So much for this being easy, Walter.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Figures. On the planet one day and we're already wanted. Just in case. Seeing what weapon I got equipped.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting here all day. It's ridiculous.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Renamed the non-Steam game for your Fallout 4 script extender. I won't need to take up much of his time. We've just had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
Believe me, Slayton is expecting me.
No, he isn't.
Motherfuck! I have Walter Stroud with me, the CEO of Stroud Eklund.
Nice try, but CEOs don't just walk through the door. They make appointments.
The fuck you think I'm doing right
We
now?
just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye.
To Fallout 4, but if you die, you crash. Does it actually crash if you die? Uncharismatic, that's me.
If you have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Leave before I make you.
Yoink. You guys are bad at this.
Clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
More accurately, it crashes if you load a save during gameplay.
Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
What's going on? Issa has control of the building?
For the moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
I love that I can make my character a fucking goober.
Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
That's where Fallout 4 fucked up. I love that my character can just be a fucking goon.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
How are you already up here?
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Fuck you, box.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Okay, now what?
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
Oh dear.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Damn it!
What the hell? Ow! Found him. Dude, I bet this part shits itself without frame generation.
Hey. One down. Too much.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guard, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
He's a thief. Let the authorities deal with him.
If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
It's a smart decision, one that I fully support.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
The way it switches back and forth between people talking is a bit odd. It's like a combination of Fallout 4 and Oblivion. I don't know, I thought it was weird at first, but it's growing on me.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He wants me to decide what to do with you. Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Where's the money, Musgrove?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Everyone steals, but you got caught. You're going to jail.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
A cage is too good for you, Musgrove. They should stick you on an asteroid somewhere and let you think about what you've done.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Oh yeah? Are we gonna have a relationship developing conversation right here? In a room with a bloody dude? It does not feel like these people are all in the same room. Well, that's because this guy's over here, and this guy's over here. And then this guy was in front of a painting. Alright, let's do it right here.
I have an important personal decision to make.
Oh my god.
But I need to discuss something with you first.
Now that's Bethesda-ing. If it will help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Making chief navigator sounds like quite an accomplishment.
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
One time when you were talking to Benny in New Vegas, his head did a full 360 vertical waves while talking to you. Oh my god, I need to see if I can find it. There's one that's just fucking perfect. I found it. I found it. I found it. Hold on. Hold on.
You were awfully quiet.
What's going on? Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or sell yourself. Pay with your blood.
The Eternal backflips into himself. Oh my fucking god. Alright, anyway, sorry, back to your very important
This
personal...
silence is getting...
Yes, I know, I'm sorry. If this is too difficult for you, we don't have to continue.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
I would have done the same.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut, and last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
Why weren't you on the shuttle with them?
It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were safe.
Sorry you had to go through that.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
What did your superiors say about your actions?
My superiors? When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
You can't blame yourself for what amounts to bad luck.
Bad luck? That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Worried about us?
Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends.
Oh!
Even though I've pushed people away in the past.
My heart.
I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up.
Don't worry, I'm here for you every step of the way.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, You still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even
It's
Archie.
happening, chat. Oh! It's time.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank.
Romance time.
Look, you deserve the best.
Oh!
Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind.
Oh.
I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
It's not happening. Oh yeah, that dude's bleeding out over there. I love this game.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Getting confessed to in front of some dying dude. Yeah, see, here's the thing. The way that you build your relationships with the companions, if it's anything like Fallout 4, which it's seeming like it is you travel with them, and there are things they like and things they don't like, and if you do things they like, your relationship rank with them improves. And at certain stages along that relationship path, they have conversations with you, usually essentially lore dumps for the character. And those trigger to happen like immediately. But it won't happen until the next time you specifically talk to them. So that didn't have to happen there. I just want to make that clear. That in and of itself wasn't an example of Bethesda jank. That conversation didn't have to happen in front of that dude bleeding out. I just triggered it there because I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
I'm gathering up so many side quests for later. Yeah, it had to.
Good to be back on board.
You wanted to talk more back on the ship?
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
You and your wife are cute together. You're going to recite that Sebastian Banks speech later.
After this? With enough Chandra Vineyard's Merlot in me, I just might.
Oh god, I might need a few doses of Aurora to make it through that myself.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star.
Ha, get it? Constellation.
Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Never. Alright, nap time.
Well, I hope.
Alright, time to dump my shit. Fuck, I'm taking it out. No, I didn't want to drop the digipicks. Fuck. I'm bad at this. Oh, it's a weapon. I thought fiscal quarter was like a perk or something. No, fiscal quarter is a fucking automatic rifle. Nice. 3 kV laser. Alright, anyway. Alright. Let's go home. Set course. Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. Is it because I'm inside the ship? Fine. I'll actually get in the pilot seat and take off.
Lifting off now. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this.
Oh, who the fuck is this asshole?
Chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourselves.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Ridiculous. You have no right to dictate what we can or cannot do with the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
Oh shit, are these aliens? At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Let's get out of here.
Through this. Hold on.
Grav jump to anywhere. Chat, did we just make contact with aliens?
Mind if we... Absolutely. We have much to discuss.
What?
Yes? Ask whatever you'd like. Bye for now.
Starborn, talk to Noel. Is this game going to be 2001 Space Odyssey? I don't know about that. But I remember people being like, oh man, there's no aliens in Starfield. And I was just looking at all the marketing material and being like, I think that's kind of what the story's about. The artifacts are kind of like the monolith if you think about it. I gotta admit, I had fun in our little galaxy hopping Firefly-esque adventure. But now I'm curious about these Starborn. Especially that one thing they said. Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must. What's up with that?
Excited to see Tony after work.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Psst. Hey, we met aliens.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Have any strange ships appeared in orbit?
No.
We were attacked. We need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children.
Stop looking at Sarah's butt, chat.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for room.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
Quiet, god person.
We have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No, that ship definitely wasn't human.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Yeah, that was Jensen. Shouldn't we try to locate the Starborn, see if they'll talk?
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them.
Agreed. The only way we learn more is to keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious. But we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark.
Wow.
Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right.
That was a great
Good
angle.
luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Add the artifact to the collection. Alright, chat. I've been saying it every time. You would think something as important as adding the artifact to the collection might have its own bespoke animation. Nope. Here it is. The most Bethesda thing I've ever seen.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this.
It just appears.
Artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
It's
Still
safe.
need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The eye's straining to her limits these days.
I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Here, fishy.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
I will be right back, but I'm going to stand here. So Jensen keeps talking. Enjoy. Stop looking at Sarah's butt. BRB.
Hey, good to see you. I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Ah, not looking anymore, are ya? Okay, BRB for real.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. I'm up for a little adventure. You need something? It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
Aw. Jensen fucked off.
Sam, I do not know if you recall my suggestion, but if Cora ever needs self-defense training...
Oh yeah, I remember all right. Very
Oh, never mind. There he is.
Well, I am still available if you are interested.
Okay. Uh-huh, sure. I got it. Thanks again.
Good luck out there on the fringe.
Mod check. I am using...
satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I am using 2 mods. The game's been out for 3 days and I've already added 2 mods. What am I doing? I can fast travel. Set a course. Go! Straight to the fun. But you could also, like, just walk around and explore and experience the fullness that is Starfield. All I skipped was walking back to my ship.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Boop. Boop. Semi-distracted sucks working on a long weekendery. Sorry to hear that, man. Other than my birthday, I haven't had a day off that wasn't a weekend or a holiday since October. But I saved up all that paid time off. And I took an entire week off for this game. And then I took 3 days off later this month for the Cyberpunk expansion. So I'm using my PTO. But only the amount that doesn't roll over to next year. What do I think odds are that this is going to be Game of the Year? I think it will be in the conversation, but I don't think it's going to win. It's either going to be...
Low gravity will make surface traversal much easier.
If I had to make a guess what will win, it's either going to be Baldur's Gate 3 or Zelda. Okay, Sarah, I was trying to sneak past, but hey, fuck 'em. Wouldn't even put Zelda in the same category as this. Neither would I, certainly not Tears of the Kingdom. She wasn't kidding about that low gravity. Oh my god. Why are you up there? Oh, she's coming back down to whatever planet this is.
This one's mine. Move, I'm going for it.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Nah, this is nothing like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a pure space exploration sim. This is an RPG with space exploration sim elements.
This all you got?
I think it's good that both Starfield and Baldur's Gate came out though. So if you're a sci-fi peep or a fantasy peep, you're covered for a long while. If you like both, F you and your time. Yeah. But But no, I don't think this ever had a shot at Game of the Year just because it's Bethesda. This could have been the ultimate game of all time. And people still would have turned their noses up at it just because Bethesda. It effectively does have all that No Man's Sky stuff, so agree or not, the fact is people will pick one or another. And you think the one people will pick will be Starfield? I think Starfield will have more staying power. I think people are still going to be playing Starfield in 20 years. The same way that people still play Morrowind. I don't know if No Man's Sky has that kind of longevity. What the fuck? I'm stuck! I have gained 1 quantum essence? What does that do? I think it's fair to give credit where, hey, this is a super good solid release. They didn't 76 it. Yeah, this is not a Fallout 76 situation. No Man's Sky is ancient at this point and it's still played, or was. Yeah, but the thing is, it's online. And if your game launches with mandatory online, it already has an expiration date. You just don't know when that is. Several folks are still playing No Man's Sky. Apparently they just put out a new expansion for it. Super oof on timing. Yeah, but my point is eventually someday you literally won't be able to play No Man's Sky. Because it's always online, right? Or am I wrong about that? It has offline mode? Okay, well. I suppose I'm wrong then. I thought it was always online just because of the scale of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people still will be playing No Man's Sky in 20 years. But I just never saw the appeal. I'm weird in that I have absolutely no interest in exploration in a game unless I know that that exploration is going to be rewarded with interesting shit. That's why exploration in the most two recent Zeldas fell flat for me. Because what was there when I explored? A weapon that's gonna break in 10 hits, a shrine, a copy-pasted enemy camp, or a fucking Korok. Sorry about that. Anywho, take off.
Pressure holding. Take off looks good.
I will say, this game is definitely not flawless.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
It definitely needs a few optimization passes. Or DLSS. Oh, fuck. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Where you at, motherfucker? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What kind of ships am I able to control? I don't know. dude, that guy fucked me up. I'm pressing 0 to repair my ship. Nothing's happening. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, it is O. I thought it was 0, like the fucking med pack. Would you fucking turn? Jesus fuck. No, there's not really classes. Turn! Bro, there's... What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Like, there's... Like, what am I supposed to do? They just fucking pelt me with bullshit. Endlessly.
Shields are good to go. They've blown out our shield system.
This is stupid. That's not the fucking key I'm pressing! God, they're so fucking tanky and they just never stop fucking shooting! Why am I in photo mode?
Enemy's shields are back online.
Oh my god, oh my god. I mean, I can buy better parts for my ship, but it's too late. I'm already here. See, my shields are already offline. I'm already taking damage directly to the hull. And now I can't do anything else because I have to fucking mash O to repair my ship. Turn faster! Fuck! Dude, this is the most ridiculous difficulty spike yet. Like, this is absurd. Alright, quick save. What? I know, Sarah. That's what I'm working on. No, not perks. Turn. Quick save. Fuck! I had him! Oh my god, these controls are so fucking awkward. Oh my god, come on! No! Stop! Stop! No! Fuck you! Bro, what the fuck am I even supposed to do? Stop! There's no way to make it... Like, how do I defend against this? I don't. I can't go any faster. Unless I shift all the power that I can to my engines, but then I don't have weapons.
We've taken out their shields. Fried their engines.
Thank fuck! Quick save! Holy shit!
Jump drives restored.
That was absurd. God! Why was that so much harder than any other ship combat I've done so far? God, what a difficulty spike.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Here's a hot take. The ship combat is my least favorite part of this game.
This is... When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Oh, now?
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
You seem to be pretty shaken up about the whole thing.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Do you think they'd be willing to teach us?
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
You sound afraid.
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
And that is my favorite part of the game. That question. I'm hoping we can come to some sort of understanding with them.
I feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
They're clearly some type of alien life form.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old. Perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
If you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
We should make every effort to learn about these beings.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
I have a few things I'd love to whisper in your ear right now.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Game, if that encounter is your way of trying to force me to engage with the ship upgrade mechanic, get fucked. I will craft nothing. I will build nothing. Going to SL1 this game already? No, I'm upgrading my character. Why don't I like engaging with the game's mechanics? Because I hate crafting in all of its forms. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. At all. Because I would rather hard-headedly bang my head against a wall in an encounter that's harder than it has to be. Than to spend God knows how long scouring the countryside for 17 goat testicles. Just to make the numbers go up. It's not fun to me. You'd much rather just say, here, money, give me better thing? I agree. I remember the moment I realized I hated crafting mechanics. You want to know when it was? It was my first playthrough of Fallout 4. I was playing through the main story, and I got to the part where it's like, okay, we need to build a teleporter. In order to advance the main story. And I needed tin. I have no idea how long scouring the Commonwealth looking for tin. Until eventually I just thought to myself, wait a minute. Is this game's plot seriously being held hostage by a bunch of fucking discarded SpaghettiOs scans? And that's when I said, fuck this, and consoled them in. You like item customization though, so you're shocked they don't just have a system where you can buy the different weapon customization pieces, then mix and match them yourself without gathering springs, aluminum, and screws?
Orbital insertion completed.
Yeah, you have to build your ship. You have to buy pieces for it and customize and blah 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 blah. The building isn't something you have a problem with. It's the gather parts to build your ship part that you don't like. See, I don't like the building either.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Because I'm always gonna worry that I'm wasting resources. Making something inefficient.
I am at your service, Captain.
So, anytime I go to craft anything, it's a constant battle of, okay, am I willing to go through the process of gathering these parts again if whatever I'm building here ends up being fucking worthless? And most of the time, the answer to that is no. As long as my ship looks cool, it isn't a waste of resources. I like my ship the way it looks now.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
That I'm golden? I'm not golden. Because I just got my asshole handed to me. So clearly, this game is assuming that I've upgraded my ship at some point. But the thing about Bethesda games is they don't believe in style at all. If you look at anybody who plays, for example, Fallout 4 and is looking for the best stats, like the best armor, they end up looking like...
Everything all right?
They end up looking like a Michael Bay Transformer fucked a crash test dummy to make them. It's just fucking horrible looking. Noel's right, we can't abandon who we are now.
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out,
no,
need work done.
No.
Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge.
And you need me to go pick them up, right?
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
I want you to go to Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without the Eye.
I'll be heading to the... It's good to be checking in on Vladimir. We don't visit often enough.
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station.
Murloc, back me up. If you're using the best gear you can find and craft in a Bethesda game, specifically in Fallout 4, you end up looking like a Michael Bay Transformer fucked a crash test dummy to make you.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
You mean like without crafting? Just in general, but especially without crafting. Because you're just equipping whatever random fucking armor pieces you find.
Expecting. It won't be for a while, but we've already started shopping for
Where the fuck's that store that was around here? I need to buy some ammo.
Hi, how are you?
This is a bar. Jemison Mercantile. This is it.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm oh, please, take a look.
Ammo.
Appreciate the business. Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look. Oh, please, take a...
Can I sell you shit? Sell from ship inventory. Here's a coffee mug. And a toy. And a genetic sample bottle.
Thanks for coming in.
Something to report?
Where's that jackass?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Fix my shit.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Fine, let's take a look.
Okay, no problem.
Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made and their cost will be added up at the end of the session. Dude, I can't afford, like, fucking anything. This looks like they added a buy upgrades mode so you don't have to craft. It does look that way, doesn't it? Oh, it's so expensive though. What the fuck? This is all I can afford right now.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Surely I have some crafting crap I can sell. Yeah, I was worried I would need it for the ship though.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Okay. Maybe the ship upgrade system isn't so bad. But in my defense, I've played a Bethesda game before. So I fully expected that to just not be an option.
If you don't see what you want, oh, please take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I fully expected it to be like, oh, so you want to upgrade your shields? Alright, go collect 732 paper clips.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
By the way, there's only 300 paper clips in the game and they respawn once every in-game month. Have fun, fucker.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Helped Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again?
Test connection. Success. Marvelous.
Now that is some fine teamwork. Perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back and forth from the lodge.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Grab a wrench from where? You pick up a wrench and help tighten down the equipment, but there's a spark and a small explosion of smoke from one of the electric boxes.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Hey Vladimir, was there supposed to be an explosion?
I spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Bad. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I broke everything!
I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
You've got something for me? What can I help you with?
No!
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov, owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing he won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You're saying we need to steal it from him.
Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
All right.
Catch a smile out there.
What the hell do you want, Barrett?
I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
What do you think about it?
It was awesome. Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
It's definitely aliens.
Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. I just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
I'm sure they'll be happy to do an interview next time.
We're going to need a way to find them again.
What's up,
Or lure
Mateo?
them. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction or some sort of elite
Real life Mateo, not game Mateo.
millionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
No, I'm not gonna flirt with Barrett.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
I'm still annoyed at you.
Look at this place. Home.
You
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett, from Constellation. You're specifically on the list of people not allowed on this cow under any circumstances.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sure he'd want to put that all behind us.
Go. Away.
I have business with Petrov. It's important.
Invited aboard this cow. Captain's orders.
I've heard stories about your magnificent ship. I just want to see it for myself.
Well, you can see it from over there.
I'm from Constellation. We want to purchase one of Petrov's relics.
We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though.
Nobody needs to know about this.
No, I can't. Sorry.
God damn it.
Who are you? Some fast-talking pirate looking to loot another ship? We're opening fire.
Hey, all those upgrades really did a whole lot. Ow. What the fuck?
You don't have... No one uninvited. Well, you can... If that's all you're here for, all right.
Yes. Success. That's not save scumming because I got my ass whooped. Super glad I did all those ship upgrades. They really helped there. Instead of getting blown out of the sky, I'm getting blown out of the sky, and I'm 20,000 credits poorer. Fantastic.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Mosquito?
Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term.
There's a special rock Petrov acquired recently.
Oh yes, the rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Yeah, we'll check with him directly if you don't mind.
Go on then.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarity.
Welcome back, Brooke.
The pinnacle of perfect procurement.
Oh, he's got the reverse comb over too.
I wasn't aware we had visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
It's Bellathor putting on an accent!
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Super cool and so not uncool. Yeah, that works.
The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore.
Petrov! It's me!
Barrett? You dare show your face in my ship again?
He's been standing there for like a minute, dude.
Still sore about that? Engines blow up all the time.
Ha! You old son of a space flea. It's good to see you.
Hey, old pal. How about a tour of the vault? Let me wallow in my jealousy one more time.
Of course! Come with me. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
Talk to Petrov.
All I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense.
The little sprint he did.
Between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
Got work to
And
do.
of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of...
I have to do my own little sprints. Because the jogging animation is faster than him, but the walking animation is slower than him. Classic Bethesda.
Yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did he say he pulled it out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
I'll pay for it. Name your price.
Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers. Who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Camera can't decide where it wants to be. Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research?
Wrong subtitle number 6.
You came for what is mine. Let's see you try to take it.
Oops.
My favorite part!
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
I'm sorry, Petrov. I didn't want to take the artifact by force.
You didn't leave us with a lot of options, buddy.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together.
I'm like stuck.
Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
What's new?
Petty piracy as you also unloaded a whole clip into him. Brooke? It's a magazine.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
You know what? Fuck all y'all.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
No witnesses.
Need to be this way.
The United Colonies.
Okay, Barrett didn't like that. I guess the good ending is I just fucking fuck him up.
But we were wed.
I swear to Christ, I saved. Or was it just the quick save?
Wait! I surrender!
You didn't leave us with a lot of...
Ah!
One chance to back
Go.
off. Now. Get out now.
I'm going. You don't know gun words because you're a peaceful person? So am I. I've never hurt anybody.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
Well, that's not strictly speaking true.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Who did I hurt? Kid was punching me. My mother always taught me, never start it. But if they hit you... Yeah, I was bullied a lot. My mom was a teacher in the same district I went to. A little kid with... No, it was a teenager, and I was also a teenager at the time. I got bullied a lot.
Did someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
And the school wasn't exactly doing anything about it, actually. Despite the fact that my mom was a teacher in that district. So she told me, Dan, don't ever stop it. Or don't ever start it. But if they do attack you first, you hit them and you keep hitting them until a teacher pulls you off. Well, I never had to use that advice until high school. Kid hit me. I told him not to do it again. He did it again. And I don't mean just like whack me, I mean full on punched me in the eye. I told him not to do it again, he did it again. I told him, don't do it again, and he did it a third time. And that's when I started hitting back. My mom was still a teacher in that district at the time. And, this is the phone call she got. Your son's here in the nurse's office at the high school. He's covered in blood, but we're pretty sure it's not his. That is word for word the exact phone call she got. It sounds worse than it is. I just gave him a bloody mouth. But it's a great story if I leave that detail out until the end.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Never beat anybody to the point they bled, but you did break a wrist once? Oh, damn.
Sarah, she's still breathing. Oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
They hurt Sarah? I will single-handedly exterminate every last Starborn.
What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I'm not leaving anyone. I'm going to the Eye to rescue our friends.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? You really...
If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading the door on your way out. Won't be able to let you back in for anything.
I'm heading to the Eye. Stay safe, everyone.
Right back at you.
Only fought people in kickboxing classes sparring or wrestling siblings, no real fights. You're lucky then. Had to fight a few times at night on the street, just like kick and shove. To fight immediately after. To flight immediately after. Gotcha. Honestly, that's the best strategy. But you can't exactly run in school. That place is a prison.
He came out of nowhere.
It's okay, I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Dad! The others are
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
Don't worry, Sam. I'm just glad you're okay.
Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Sarah!
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right.
I can say the same about you, Sarah.
No time to waste. Let's get going. I'll be fine. We have the others to worry about.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Did the hunter have other Starborn with him?
Not many sights to see before I lost the lights.
How broken is the eye?
Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here.
How did the hunter get in?
Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
Mateo. We've got aliens teleporting in. Rocks that grant magic powers. People shooting themselves across the galaxy in tin cans. Alien animals of every shape and size. And the black dude named Vladimir is what's peculiar to you?
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Roy, I hope everything's alright here, but I have a bad feeling about it. Fuck.
Barrett, it's Sarah. There's nothing more we can do. He doesn't have much time. Barrett, we're going to keep going. We'll finish this adventure you started. It's okay. Be at peace. He's gone.
Oh my god. Hey, Sia, what's up? Not you, Siri. Bro. I didn't think they'd actually wipe out half of Constellation. Holy shit.
We can't change anything now. Come on.
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate. The hunter was able to utilize some form of cloaking. He took the members of Constellation by surprise. Noel was able to escape with the artifacts, while the rest of us engaged in hostile maneuvers. The rest was short and violent. That you are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
Mateo's alright.
It went quickly after you left.
Mateo, you and your space hat are alright.
Walter was upstairs when he screamed. I went to check on them, and then the hunter appeared out of nowhere. We fought him off as best we could, Well, Noel packed up the artifacts and escaped. We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
Took you long enough. I didn't see much. I didn't see anything, really. That hunter attacked me, I'm sure of that. I heard the others fighting him. Noel screaming and running off with the artifacts. Noel, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement, leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
Everyone dead? It looked like everyone was dead, but it's just Barrett. I wonder, if I had made the other choice, would everyone on the eye have been okay except for Sarah? You like my play DS1 thanks to my passage from New Game to New Game Plus 7, you learned how to play cool? Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Have fun. I love Dark Souls.
Stay back! I'll... Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God.
You learned from my runs that we throw poop at people we don't like? That's not true. I like Priscilla.
I don't know. I just ran and hid. I keep thinking he's just around the corner.
Let's get you somewhere safe.
I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
Ah, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You! You're not getting the artifacts!
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
Where is he?
Let's try this.
Oh, fuck. Rip Lily, far from the first time.
Stay back! I'll... Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I don't know. I still have the artifacts. You! You're...
Yes.
Quick save. Whoops. Come on, Sarah, haul ass. Dude, this is legit terrifying. Get out of the way, kid! Okay, so this fight isn't meant to be won, it's meant to be survived, because I'm not damaging him at all. What are you waiting for, Noel? This is actually kind of terrifying. Yeah. Distract him, security. That was that was one thing I always appreciated about guards in Bethesda games. They might be memes, but they do actually do their jobs. Scorpius, what is this, Farscape? We didn't mean the Starborn any harm. Why are you doing this?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
The Armillary? Is that what the artifact collection is? You'll never get your hands on it.
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity yet.
Thanks. I gotta admit, I didn't think they'd actually have the stones to kill off Barrett. Like I said, I imagine the same thing would have happened with Sarah had I stayed at the lodge.
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge.
Barrett didn't make it.
So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Man, now I feel bad for being annoyed with Barrett the whole time. The hunter said he was leaving us alone.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
He's got a point.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the armillary on your ship or at outposts. To build the armillary on your ship, go to the new armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build the armillary at one of your outposts, nope. Fuck yo base building. I ain't building shit. You already know what option I'm taking, chat. You can now move the armillary. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. Bet the word cockpit was coined by a dyslexic guy that wanted to say cock tip. Oh my god.
Well, well. Look who decided to rejoin the world. Oh my god, this place is messed up.
If you were a victim of the recent attack...
Okay, I take it back. That's the new most Bethesda thing I've ever seen.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
Please continue going about your business.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
Thanks for the gun, bro.
It's done. Let's head home.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
Oh. I guess everything's fine in here. Yeah, it wasn't even a gun, it was ammo. You're gonna advertise your Fallout 4 playthrough as a challenge run? Every death you crash. That might be the escape from the hunter. That might be the most harrowing sequence I've ever played in a Bethesda game. That was awesome. Oh my god.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over.
Wonder if you can kill him?
Have something.
Was his health dropping?
Serious.
No. His health bar didn't budge that I could see.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. My quick save is right when he spawns. What happens if... He's essential. Let's toggle God mode. What happens if I kill them both? Okay, he's essential. But his lackey isn't. So you can't kill him. That said, I don't even know if there's a way to damage him. So theoretically, yes, he's essential, he can be downed. But could you ever get his health that low? Can you reduce his health at all? I'm not sure.
I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our part in glimpsing the unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Where is the Sanctum Universum anyway?
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
It's just a word, Mateo. You're grasping at straws here.
Words can hold as much power as any weapon.
Fuck!
I think it's worth the time to learn more about this unity.
But why not go with a little intuition?
I'm standing by
Many
it.
Great things in our history were discovered because someone had faith it would be there. I don't want to dismiss your skepticism, but what do we have to lose? I'll meet you over there.
We can pay to fix the damages.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Wrong subtitle number 7. Worst game ever. Oh. Well, you see it, if anything, it's a chance to get an idea what the enemy is thinking. Yeah, but unity is like a common word in the English language.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B.
It could absolutely be a coincidence. You know, if it wasn't definitely part of the story.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
If it is, then you go talk to the religion guy and you confirm it's a coincidence. No, see, here's the thing. Because it's a fictional story, it's not going to be a coincidence.
I'm struggling to get to middle management.
You might want to rethink that.
Having a good one?
Very rarely do I see sci-fi stories that are willing to come out and say, yeah, straight up, God isn't real.
Pardon.
They always pay lip service to religion and spirituality.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
This is all you, Mateo.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Look, I don't definitively say there is no God. But with the amount of evidence available, I believe the possibility of there being one is so low that it's not a hypothesis worth indulging. Until such time new information becomes available. I'm what you might classify as an agnostic atheist, as opposed to what are called Gnostic atheists, who flat out claim to know there is no God, which to me is just proving a negative, which you can't do.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Hey, did you see the city get completely fucked?
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
It's like saying there is no way Dan plays DS2 again. You can never know. I do owe you guys a DS2 run, so... It'll happen eventually. See, Murloc, you're drawing a distinction where I don't think there is one. Because the words agnostic and atheist answer different questions.
If you have questions, I'm happy to try and answer. But you do have to actually ask first.
I'm agnostic is an answer to the question, do you or do you not have knowledge about whether God exists? Atheist is an answer to the question, do you believe that God exists? So I would argue, since you don't believe, that would make you an atheist. But that's one of the oldest semantic debates in the history of the internet. We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
Was there something more on your mind? I think I can.
Which one am I? I'm an atheist.
If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Figure people just use agnostic as doesn't believe but would like to, or is welcome to the possibility. Well, no, because most atheists, if God were definitively proven to exist, to maintain their atheism in the face of actual proof would be an irrational position. I would argue that most atheists are welcome to the possibility. Hell, I would even argue that some of them...
So much to ponder. Sometimes it's difficult to know where to start.
I think a lot of them are even in a position where they would like to believe in God because they would find some personal comfort in it. But I think referring to oneself as an agnostic, like as a noun rather than a verb, I think people started doing that because the word atheist, not so much anymore, it used to have a stigma attached to it. Like, I remember hearing a story about this woman who...
Was there something more on your mind?
Told her religious parents that she was an atheist. And her mom was devastated. Not believing in God, I'm fine with. That's one thing, but an atheist? Like, people just muddle terms rather than using the actual meanings of them. Maybe this pilgrim was a starborn?
I'm not sure if he was. But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible.
Agnostic comes from gnosis, which is knowledge, and the A prefix means not or without. So agnostic is literally without knowledge. That's all it means. It just means you don't know if there's a God. Whereas atheist comes from, again, the A prefix, and theos, God. So an atheist is someone who doesn't believe in God. At what point, if the general community understands a word in a certain way that is technically incorrect,
If you have
Does that-
questions, I'm happy to try and answer.
Does that...
But you do have to actually ask first.
At what point in the general community... At what point, if the general community understands a word in a certain way that is technically incorrect, does that understanding then become the new definition because language is in constant flux? I would argue it should be never. Words should mean what they mean. And this language in a constant state of flux thing? If people are using incorrect definitions, they should be corrected. The language in a constant state of flux thing is something that...
Sometimes it's difficult to know where to start.
It's something that annoys the shit out of me, because then so many discussions and arguments become quibbling over terminology. So you end up with a bunch of people who think they know what their... I don't want to say opposition or opponent, but you end up with people who think that someone with a different viewpoint adheres to the definition of the word as they understand it rather than the actual definition. So instead of discussing the ideas with each other...
I'm happy to try and answer.
Instead of discussing the ideas...
You do have to actually
Shut the fuck up, Aquilus! Instead of discussing the idea with each other genuinely, everybody involved in the conversation ends up arguing against an imaginary opponent. Fine, let's hear this story then.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Old English is entirely... See, you guys are pointing out that English is different than it used to be. This is a perfect example of exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not saying it isn't that way. I'm saying ideally it wouldn't be that way. Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Not saying it's ideal, saying it's inevitable. It's not, though. If we had held the line on correcting people when they said literally, when they meant figuratively, literally would have not gained an additional definition in the dictionary. That means figuratively. So you now have a word with two definitions that are the literal opposites of each other. It's fucking stupid.
So much to ponder. Sometimes it's difficult to know where to start.
Wonder if the change of language will slow with like internet and globalization? No, if anything, it's sped up. If you've already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Fine, I'll talk to
The
them.
enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up.
Think that
I
people
wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
think that people use literally instead of figuratively to not be literal, to make a figure of speech. Think it's called hyperbole and exaggeration. Well, that's still fucking stupid. Because in the process of doing so, they've completely neutered the word. Because definitionally, if I say literal or literally now, you don't know whether it means literal or figurative. Those are antonyms. An entire word fucking ruined. That's why it's an exaggeration. It's not an exaggeration, it's just wrong. There are much better words that could be used to exaggerate a point. Like fucking. Instead of saying something is literally insane, you say it's fucking insane. Fuck is one of the most versatile words in the English language. Use that. Instead of ruining a word that's actually really important. Let's bring up something funny to take our minds off the use of literally. It happened. Only way to play with that face is to immediately toggle God mode in the console. Yeah.
So I got some last spaceship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to...
Oh my god, did you see... There was this clip posted on Twitter of all this wild shit happening in Starfield. Like the character getting shot and taking no damage, and a character who was like 20 times bigger than she should have been, and people were like, oh my god, look at how broken this game is. And then everybody who knew better was like, she's using the command console, you fucking morons. Like something like, I wonder if this is still the command. Set scale 20. Oh my god! The legends were true! Like, it was a bunch of shit like that. And people thought they were legitimate bugs. And not just somebody fucking around with the command console. And like, watch. Her floating in the air. That's TCL. I can do that too. That's been in Bethesda games since there have been Bethesda games. And I can clip into the ground.
This can't be good for our equipment.
Anywho. I need to find these sewers. You wish Fallout 4 had this movement? So sick of pressing S and D and your character bugs out and moves forward and left. This looks downright fucking functional. I wouldn't go that far, but it definitely feels better than Fallout 4. Yeah. There we go. It looks like it goes where you tell it though, at least. Yeah, that's because... You know what you can do in Fallout 4 that you can't do in this game? If this was Fallout 4 and I pressed S right now, the character would turn around and walk toward the camera. This is what happens when I press S. They went back to the whole Skyrim always looking forward thing. See, I just pressed S and instead of walking the way she was facing, she turned around and walked backwards. So
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
So technically, it's something they changed back. But the transitions between different animations is definitely the most fluid it's ever been. If you have a weapon out, it'll work like that too. Oh, in Fallout, you mean? Yeah, I don't know what it was. That I loved the game, but the movement in Fallout 4 just felt weird.
I always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
That's a penis. Super fucking glitchy, yeah, for sure.
Zara, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Mateo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about, Murloc.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
That is the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
I don't think it was a joke. It was an attempt at some genuine sympathy.
No, Sarah, it was a joke.
The Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Aquilus spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I need to know the meaning of a word. Unity?
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
There must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Okay.
Hi, how are you doing?
One thing that does annoy me is when you go through a door, you don't have control of the character right away. Like I'm used to as soon as it loads up, pressing W and proceeding forward. But there's a little delay. So the input doesn't register. And then I have to wait to recognize that it's not registering. and then press it again. If your knee is hurting because it's detached from your leg, then no amount of walking backward will help with that. That is a problem with a different solution.
If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. I've got nothing.
Hi.
Interesting. It appears we've struck a nerve.
A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
I'm looking for something called Unity, and no, not some vague concept of the word.
Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Interesting. It appears we've struck a nerve.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
You've talked about this with Keeper Aquilus before?
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
I like this guy. Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
What did they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying. I also hate the number 2 with a fiery passion.
That's what you got out of that, huh? Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about Unity, what it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Thank you, you've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Dude, look at this guy.
Another day, another shift.
Fashion goals. And I'm here looking like I'm wearing a fucking janitor jumpsuit.
Across most
Do you get to the Star District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
and yet I still get sick on the nap.
Okay, apparently he had somewhere to be.
Can we run through it one more time? Advanced Technology Corporation in the settled systems.
Another day, another shift, the keyboard man. Nice. Annoying as it is that Fallout 4 companions always criticize what you loot, it's kind of cathartic to run up to Preston Garvey and smack him every time he does it. I didn't spend a lot of time with Preston Garvey.
Oh, you're back.
No one did.
Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened story uses the words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Janan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum. That's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey.
Is dad joke broken?
You're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was,
I fixed it.
What interpretation would you give it?
It's just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
The benefit of science is that a person's thoughts can be tested.
So you intend to find the truth, and then have that truth confirmed by your peers. Unity is a reality born of observation and agreement?
It's the scientific method, and I swear by it myself.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
To Indum 2. I'm glad my character knew that, because I never would have.
I'd like to speak to you.
Is this it? Is it romancing time? Have a romantic conversation in the fucking jump seat?
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
I could tell it was still bothering you.
Was it that obvious? Oh, I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
How will traveling to Cassiopeia put your concerns to rest?
The last time I saw my crew, their escape shuttle was headed for the planet's surface. I need to find the wreckage to ensure their memories are honored.
Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
What eventually happened to the Dauntless?
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
All the Dauntless's escape shuttles were damaged?
The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship.
You never told me where you ended up after the battle.
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
Well, it's not like you had a choice.
I'd be lying if I told you I'd carefully weighed all my options. Truth is, I was on autopilot, acting purely on instinct.
Meh.
My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea where it went down. That's if scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts.
What do you know about Cassiopeia 1?
It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous fauna, and maybe a few abandoned mining outposts. Otherwise, it's not populated.
You think putting this to rest will get you back on your feet?
Don't worry, it's not as though I'm coming apart at the seams. It's the conversations we've been having. They dredged up these old memories, and they're a burden.
I'll set course for the Cassiopeia system.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
I'm sensing tension between you and Admiral Logan.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
What do you think, chat? Do I be funny or supportive? Let's be funny. Crusades are my specialty.
Thanks. I really needed a laugh. Truth is,
We did it!
I'm scared. When I set foot...
She liked that, chat.
I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up.
That me. I'll have your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
Dat. Just kidding. Oh, chat, we're gonna tell her. We're gonna tell her, chat.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers.
It's happening!
In front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you.
God damn it, it's not happening!
Just not ready. Not yet.
Never mind, chat. It's not happening. You've been critical of yourself for far too long, Sarah.
You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Can't jump straight to the L word. I didn't jump straight to the L word.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
I've been flirting with Sarah for like... How long have I been playing this game? I've been flirting with Sarah for like 15 in-game hours now. Which God knows how long that is in universe. It doesn't say a date. Go on a date first at least. We've been on a couple of dates. You know, if you count all these excursions we've been on as dates. You know what? Forget the mysteries of humanity. We need to make Sarah feel better. Is this the ship part?
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Something else?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Look,
Which one is it?
To thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say.
Your thank you is more than enough.
Then I'll say it again. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Barrett's life. He was one of my closest colleagues and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him dearly.
I'm really surprised the game had the balls to just straight up kill one of your companions. And now I feel bad with being annoyed with him the whole time. Classic case of don't know what you got till it's gone.
I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Barrett would still be alive.
You can't take responsibility for the Starborn's aggression.
Of course I can. Damn it! Why is this happening to us?
Because the Starborn are dicks!
Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
Maybe, Sarah, and hear me out here, maybe they're just dicks.
No. I refuse to allow Barrett's death to be attributed to bad luck. It isn't fair. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring?
No.
Stop pushing the boundaries?
Nope.
Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe?
Couldn't hurt.
I don't know where to begin.
We keep doing exactly what we're doing because we never did anything wrong in the first place.
I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
I'm happy to be your galactic explorer and punching bag all in one.
Who knew you had so many incredible uses? Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
It's nice to see that things are back to normal around here. Is that... Space hat. I'm willing to call that a space hat.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
That's what we're going to do right now, Sarah.
Howdy.
Hello.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again.
Stop looking at
sir.
Sarah's butt, chat.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't
Is this her
come here
ex?
to argue.
Her ex-commanding
I'm here
officer.
to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I work with Sarah at Constellation.
I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
If he was her ex-lover, he wouldn't keep calling her commander. Sarah's here to honor the fallen that served under her command.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
We refuse to allow the crew of the Dauntless to remain a statistic.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Nope.
Selling
Hey.
art is a bit of an art
Oh,
itself.
please, take a look.
Do I have anything to sell from the ship's inventory? Why do I have a bitten sandwich?
Thanks for coming in.
It just says 6.5 millimeter. I guess
If you don't see what you want, feel free to... Oh, please, take a look.
I guess any 6.5 millimeter will work.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oh hey, the dead guard is still here. And so's the other one. Oh, Bethesda. Why am I running to the ship? I can just do thing. Fuck. Cannot fast travel during combat? Fuck. I'm about to fucking die. Okay. Maybe I'm not as fucked as I thought. I was expecting the random starborn attacks to be worse. You love the ship parts?
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
How long has it been?
It's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream.
Just stick close to me and you'll be alright.
I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Anything we should be worried about between here and there?
You mean besides the dangerous terrain, vicious fauna, and the chance of getting lost? Nah, you've got nothing to worry about.
Think Sarah's too old for me? I'm 35. As for my character, no idea how old she is. Old enough to have got a xenobiology degree and fallen from that profession disgracefully. She's like 50. You can't stop our love!
I will. I promise. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go. Now this planet, this is more my speed. I could hike here for a while.
Some people rob the cradle. My character apparently robs the grave. She was in grade 10 when I was born. You don't know when she was born. Also, this is the future, so technically she hasn't been born yet.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice. Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue.
A year?
Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
I'm robbing hypotheticals. How did you possibly walk away from this crash?
I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks.
All right, you're estimating that she was 30 when she was in charge of her ship or whatever. The fact of the matter is, she was a navigator. You're not discounting the possibility that she was some kind of goddamn prodigy. Which, let's face it, basically every member of Constellation is. Did they ever say she was a prodigy? No, but they didn't say she was 30 either.
Hello?
I'm working on something, Sarah.
You in deep thought or something?
Yes. All right, I'm on the wiki. Alright, it says she was promoted to head of the UC Navigation Corps in 2319.
This silence is
31.
getting awkward.
Yeah, it doesn't give any indication of her actual age. Head of the Navigation Corps, that's big stuff. Like the kind that takes years to get promoted into. Unless she's a prodigy. I'll put it this way.
You okay?
Emily O'Brien, the actress who portrays her, is 38. I'm going prodigy. This woman graduated college at like 17 or something.
I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort colony in the Parima system. You know, a place to get away and unwind. Maybe we should head out there after we're done. Goodness knows we'll both need a vacation. Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Feel like she would have mentioned her age being a factor in her decisions and regrets if that were the case. Not necessarily. I don't know. Yeah, she's fine. She's a little bit older. I don't care. I'm a little bit older. And she's awesome. Why are you making this weird, chat?
Hello?
I left my emergency power cell back home in my other spacesuit.
Cute. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there.
You're on my side? What do you mean?
I guess it's time to start climbing.
Just looking out for me, these age gaps can get tricky with power dynamics. Okay, two things. Number one, she's the head of Constellation and I'm the newest recruit. That power dynamic is going to be tricky regardless of age. And number two, I can do this.
It's like you tapped into the universe itself.
Make sense of that power dynamic. What the fuck was that? An anti-gravity field. These alien rocks are giving me superpowers. I will Skyrim this bitch. Oh. Ouchies. Is this New Vegas again? New Vegas again? No, this is Cassiopeia 1. Are those Joshua trees? No, that's the thing I did earlier in the casino where everyone floated. Remember? Or not the casino, the nightclub. I have New Vegas on the brain now and it's your fault. No, the plants are Joshua trees. I don't see any U2 albums. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Are you sure about that? Why are you running? Oh my god, there's more of them. Fuck all y'all. Oh, fuck.
Score another point for our side.
Well, this is a Bethesda staple. Remember when you would cast Paralyze on a Draugr and then kill it? And it would get back up and it'd be dead and idling instead of just laying there? Classic Bethesda.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
These are like the centaurs in New Vegas, only in color and general oddity. I need to stream New Vegas eventually. I've never played it all the way through. It's your favorite Fallout? That's a pretty common opinion. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my fuck, I'm all the way back here. I'm not climbing this fucking mountain again. Let him go, Sarah.
friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
Origin point, Cassiopeia 1 orbit, termination point, telemetry lost, ship destroyed. What if they all survived and made a little colony on the planet? That would be nice. Crash telemetry calculations are now being transferred to local data slate. Although I feel like when they found Sarah, they would have found them too. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
But they all hate Sarah for stranding them there. You'd think they'd be happy to be alive. Well, you brought the right person with you.
And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
And they attack on sight, forcing you to annihilate them? Or, alternatively, they're grateful to Sarah for making them evacuate and thus saving their lives. Because the alternative was get blown up on the Dauntless.
Do you, Captain? Oh, it's dark. Why would I land in here? Oh, there's a little tunnel. Had I been on this planet under... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh, Jesus tits!
Do this! Oh, I'm hit! Stop trying to piss me off!
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
God, that scared the shit out of me.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Those poor souls. This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
God damn it, Brooke, if you're right. Holy shit.
Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
What do you mean, take my stuff again?
Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again.
We're just here for answers, nothing else. We're not going to hurt you.
Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
We're not liars, right, Sarah?
What? Oh, yeah, right. Exactly. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
Don't you think that's a strange question, seeing as you're the one pointing a gun at us?
That's because no one is fooling me ever again.
We can take you home.
Take me home? I was born here. This is my home. You're going to have to come up with a better story than that.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents... Your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time.
Ah!
It's like a dream to finally meet you.
You weren't right, Brooke. You were only kinda right. What did your parents tell you about Sarah?
My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew.
The only thing you were right about is that there were survivors. Do you know where you are right now?
I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away.
Further than that. If your parents are around, I'd love to meet them.
Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
You gonna be alright?
I'm trying to hold it together. There's just too much coming at me all at once, you know? I'm just so relieved that you're here. There's absolutely no way I could have handled this alone.
You're doing great, Sarah.
Am I? I feel like a nervous wreck. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
Oh my god, a background dialogue option. Oh right, that's the UC military's identification tag that all soldiers are required to wear.
Precisely. That also means you understand the importance of bringing them back to Jemison.
Sarah gonna adopt her?
Please, be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
This is kind of like Tarzan if you think about it. Yeah. By the way, this is the difference between a quest I enjoy and a quest I don't. Because yes, mechanically, this quest is collect 10 of the thing. but I have a context that makes me care about collecting 10 of the thing. Shut up, Brooke. You're old. Your mom's old. Your face is old. Eight. Oh my god, does that thing have the last one? Oh right, it ate her mom. Right. Good call. Now we book it the fuck out of here.
don't want to go. Leave me alone.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
I agree, but we can't force her to come with us.
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She feels responsible for your situation.
Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
We want to find you an even better home.
Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Don't you think your parents would want you to be safe?
I am safe. Those monsters can't catch me. They've tried, but I learned how to trick them. They're pretty dumb. And if bad people visit here, I know how to hide. I was even watching you when you landed. I bet you didn't even see me. This planet doesn't bother me. That's why I'm not sure I need to abandon my mom and dad.
When you're old enough, you could always come back and visit. Your mom and dad would want you to live your best life. Even from far away, they'll always be close in your heart.
Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way.
Oh my god, the fucking
I'm sorry I yelled at everybody.
funeral cliche
I know
worked.
you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
No, we made the worst decision possible. Let's totally leave her here with the dinosaurs and bugs from fucking Starship Troopers. Everything doesn't rest on your shoulders, Sarah.
I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please.
I promise.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
It's happening.
Let's talk another time.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could have done it that way if I wanted to do it the boring way, Sarah. Oh, fuck.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
I'd do anything for you, Sarah.
And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Is this it, Chet? I'm hoping there's much more than simple gratitude tucked away in that statement.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time
not
to
happening.
Bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
God, I'm really putting you guys through a real will they won't they scenario, aren't I?
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Well, those dead guards are still here.
I flew my first starship.
Oh my god, I'm falling off the platform.
I've got a moment. What's up?
I'm thinking about taking my spouse to...
Excuse me.
Welcome back.
Oh my god!
Did you find your answers?
Sarah? You alright? We found our answers and we also found these gene tags. This mission wasn't for... Sarah, you're really ruining the moment.
And we did it for the child.
Oh my
god!
god!
A child born from 2 of the crew.
Oh
that
my
survived
god!
After her parents died. That poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world. Alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could
She's
we have
so
possibly
mad
known?
she's vibrating with rage.
Yes, of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the colony war.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance.
Oh my
I
god.
call it a tragedy.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy.
This is completely
One
ruining
thing
the
that I can
moment.
assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Apparently she really wanted to be standing there. He's
Never
like...
easy, you know. Making decisions that could end the lives of soldiers pledged to your cause.
He's like, slowly back away.
Yes? What?
Oh god. I love Bethesda games.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know, to Barrett.
I'll be there, Noelle, I promise.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now. You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
What is happening here?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
Is this... Alright. I'm guessing what's happening here is that's the dialogue she defaults to if you've already brought her back here.
Constellation has suffered losses before.
When the hunter attacks.
None quite so violently.
If I had to guess.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it, too. You understand?
Alright, yeah, I'm right.
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay. You go do what you have
Sarah's
to do.
trying to enter another dimension
I'll be
again.
okay. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
Alright, let me try... Let me try fast traveling somewhere else. You ever travel to another planet just to advance a quest?
Hunter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
No more Starborn have shown up.
Boy, I really could not have timed this worse if I wanted to, huh? Five days? Oh my god. See, I hate shit like this. Just go off and explore for a while. No, fuck that. I want to advance the quest. But I'm guessing the lodge doesn't go back to normal until after the service. And that's when we'll be able to talk to Sona and advance the quest. I'm guessing. You ever been so down bad you sat on a bench and waited? For 5 days?
If you need time away... Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Oh, I have to say a few words? What's my favorite and least favorite mission in Halo 3? I don't know, I never thought about it that much. Hello, everyone. Barrett was my friend. If he was here, he would tell us to keep going, to never stop. And I'll do everything I can to honor his memory.
If anyone else wants to say something.
Hey, how are you holding up?
I thought maybe
What about you?
have something to say, but
It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay.
I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort.
I don't really feel anything.
That's understandable. People often feel numb after a shock, even days later. Just don't push yourself, okay? We all need to take time for ourselves, especially now. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
For where the diversity of the universe inspires
You can grieve too.
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
Be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I don't often speak about what I believe. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for it. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Not now, Idle Cam.
Part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private. However, I know Barrett would have appreciated the sentiment.
Oh hey, it's Aja.
I don't believe we've met. Aja Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
Thank you for coming.
Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. I was the one who invited Barrett to join. Oh, he was so brilliant. Even if the rest of us couldn't always keep up.
You were the chair before Sarah?
Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks' protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club.
You knew Sebastian Banks?
Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building. Ah, yes. I officiated his wedding. Ah, young Irvin. I told him he was signing up for a lot with Barrett, but he didn't care. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it, anyway.
Wait, Barrett was married?
He never mentioned that. I suppose he didn't want to talk about it after what happened. The colony war took so much from us all.
Oh no. What was Barrett like back then?
Exactly the same as when you met him, I bet. All smiles. Saying just the wrong thing at just the right time. You don't mentor someone like Barrett as much as you let him go and try to contain the damage later, eh?
That's accurate.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
I'm going to say yes just to hear how bad this is going to be.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Strangely helpful.
I will note that feedback for later.
That was actually decent. Not bad, Vasco.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
Funerals are more for the living, is that it?
Yes. We don't have a way of knowing whether we really touch the departed with our grief. We just have to have faith.
It's okay to grieve, Mateo.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
This is nobody's fault except that Starborn bastard.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
I am not saying that.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
I doubt it.
Somewhere deep down, I think we all wish it's not true. But part of us knows there's no going back. Even if there is something in the Beyond? It's not here, is it? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Hi. No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now. So many people here. So many people saying goodbye. Huh. Are we supposed to feel better? Just because we're all in one place? It's just... it doesn't change anything, does it? I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
We've got Cora and Sora hanging out here now. I'm sure that won't get confusing at all.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
What do you mean?
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just a numbness.
You're in mourning too, Andrea. I think that's how you pronounce it? In your own way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
There's no sense to be made of any of this.
I am not sure I agree, but now is hardly the time to debate it.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
I'll take both my drink and the blackest seas, thank
To
you.
old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
To old friends.
Aye.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
You're brooding again, Sam, although right time, right place.
I guess it's good to be in fashion. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh? Yeah, you got me. I hate funerals.
Dude, this is some heavy shit for a Bethesda game. Holy fuck.
if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
I guess we need to talk.
Hey, it worked.
There you are. I was wondering when he'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why.
I feel that, kid.
Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Maybe when you're older, kid. Yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
My God, Brooke, you were right.
Well,
She is adopting her.
Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
I'm thinking about the movement. Murloc was saying earlier how much better the movement feels. I think part of that is because when you turn the camera, the character actually leans. Rather than just turning like they're on a turntable. See what I mean?
The Embassy District is a controversial place.
Like they're leaning into it.
What if the ship jumps without me?
Well, look to me too.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
It may or may not be happening.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
That was cool. Oh, fuck.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
What makes this spot so special?
I don't know. I'm not sure I can explain it. Maybe it's the strange way that the art, technology, and nature fuse together, or maybe it's because it feels like home. Whatever it is, I definitely feel more comfortable here than anywhere else I've ever been. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
This same subtitle mistake. Number 8, worst game ever.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
You can tell me whatever's on your mind.
Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. In all honesty, I don't. She simply reminds me of my own isolation. Maybe not in the literal sense of the word, but I certainly relate to some of her loneliness.
But you're not alone. You have me.
Maybe. But for how long?
Until the next difficulty spike.
Surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
None of that is your fault.
Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Yeah, sure. And who wants to take on that responsibility? You? Wait a moment. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it?
Oh! It's happening!
Sorry, I
Maybe.
just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
It's happening! Time to self-sabotage.
I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything.
You hear that, chat? I'm something truly
For the
special.
first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
What now?
I received a message from my mother a few days ago.
Oh no!
She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Oh well, this is a surprise.
Oh, that's right. I haven't really spoken about her to you, have I? My mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak. Tends to keep her out of my mind.
I understand.
Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own.
I'm sure your parents meant well.
Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
What's the administrative division?
It's the governmental arm of the United Colonies. You know, the politicians, the diplomats, the ambassadors. Imagine having to spend most of your career hovering behind a desk. Oh, I can't even fathom anything more boring.
You had no say?
Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them. I'm certain
Okay,
they felt they were
I guess
doing
not
what
a
was
prodigy.
best for their daughter. Who was I to argue?
Unless school means college.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
So that's where you were bitten by the exploration bug.
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
Took a lot of guts.
Yes, I was proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. After the Freestar Collective started farming Vesta, and the UC pushed back, my father was one of the many diplomats sent in to arbitrate. After the talks broke down, war broke out on Vesta, and all of the UC diplomats were evacuated from Freestar space. Unfortunately, my father's transport was caught in the crossfire. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen.
We did it,
I'm
Chet.
going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
It literally started 10 minutes ago.
You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say.
Am I proposing?
Yes, yes, of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward.
God damn.
You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
Well, okay, we went from 0 to engaged real quick. Damn. Anyway, main quest. First, buying stuff.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing some. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
You're welcome. Med packs.
If you don't see what you want, feel free. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
The dead guards are still here.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
What was I doing? How? All right. That was weird. Oh, do I have to power up the bullshit? Oh, Christ.
That's for sure. But we carried the day. The Ecliptic didn't know what hit them. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks.
I didn't do anything.
Anyway, we can repay you.
No payment needed.
Very noble of you. You take care out there.
Dislike the way you look? Constantly.
We'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
All right. Well, I'm going to leave you in suspense. Because this is where I'm going to call it for the night.